Disneyland Resort, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers.
What's up, guys? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you guys for joining. You guys can hear the train, so we're gonna go hop on that. But thank you everybody for joining today. Again, for those of you that are new, it's just a guy and a girl. Today is just a guy, and we're here at Disneyland for another Motivational Monday. Drop them into the chat and I'll be reading them throughout the stream. So it's going to be a few minutes. They just brought this train out, so they got to do a checklist. Again, happy Father's Day. Belated Father's Day, I guess. Hope everybody had
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
What's up, City?
Boys.
Happy Monday. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. Good morning, Benny. Good morning. Good morning. City Rep says hello. Hi, Tam. Hello. What up? Hit that like for a little bit here. Yes. Just loving the train. Figured, yes, it is. Oh, I see what's going on. All right, are we better now? Check, 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 check. Hold on, let me just make sure. I think I was pushing against the microphone receiver. One job. Again, welcome in everybody. Good morning, Junior. It's happy Monday. Have fun at the park. Maybe we'll run into him. Cherie Rodriguez, good morning. Says happy Motivational Monday. Have fun at Disneyland. Thank you, thank you. Lisa says nice hat, Javier. Thank you. What's up, Vicky? Good morning. Aloha, Danica. Welcome. Deborah Crouch. Happy Monday. Oh, they open now. Oh, I just realized this is the other one. Okay. Lisa says, happy Father's Day. Again, Kevin Hawthorne, welcome. Shout out to Lakeland. Have you guys tried? Oh, let me show them too. The mint for these. I don't know if we were live last time. when we tried them or when we talked about them. But those things are super strong. Clear your sinuses up. Put some hair on your chest. Tanya B says, last trip to Disney with my mom, we were right there watching the parade with my granddaughter, 2023. Aw. This is a great place to watch the parades. Thank you guys for letting me know about the audio.
Welcome aboard, folks. As we depart, please remember to remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the train.
What's up with this 5 out of 5 stuff?
Children, and please make sure children under 7 are away from the open.
Carrie Beer, good morning. Says happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Vicky says, before I go to the Lurk Lounge and work, just want to say I love that video with the interaction with the person yelling. Watched it several times. Great way to show them how to understand. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. Like we say here, we can, I don't know how much of an impact it might have made, but
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom.
The way with a plant a seed in one person, then it's a successful day.
And Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time
Sherry
to the primeval
says
world.
you're welcome. And it says good morning and happy Motivational Monday to Javier Lao month and crazies in the chat.
As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country.
Please remain seated while the train's in motion.
Here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square.
Please remember to remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside until the train has come to a complete stop. This is New Orleans Station.
Signal should fix itself right now, guys. Amber Jones, good morning. USC Sherry says, happy Monday. Have a great week. Have a great week, Sherry. Angie says, I hope they bring more of the post-it notes that look like that. Me too. The post-it notes and what's the other thing? Let's see, it was the pens, the little post-it thing, and there was something else. What's up, Bailey? Good morning. Says happy Monday. Good morning, Kimmy. Kimmy, I don't know if you're watching, but Gufini says hi. Wait, I don't know what Gufini has on his nose. Oh, there. Oh, bless. Finny has to excuse himself for a second. That's what happens when you don't put the bounce in the dryer. It's static clean.
Your hands on seat and legs inside at all times. Please supervise your children and please make sure children
Roxy
under
Magical
7 are away
Adventures,
from the
welcome.
openings of the
Elena,
train.
good morning.
Next stop, Toontown Depot.
What's up, Big Tony? Says, hey now, chat. Feliz lunes. Lori Lambertine says, hola, mis amigos. Hello, friends. Hola, hola, Lori. What's up, Jose P? Says Javier. What's up, man? Gonna be a cold day today. I wish. Says, hi, everyone. Roxy says, happy hot Monday. Drink lots of water. It's going to be hot this week. It is.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños.
Oh, the journal,
Gracias.
yes.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the BTs. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree,
Parents, please make sure your children are fully seated and not leaning out of the train. Thank you. Once again, all children need to be fully seated.
this is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney.
As we approach the station, please remember to remain seated with your hands out. For a complete stop, welcome to Toontown.
Got all this
From
smoke.
the train. Have fun and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Big Tony says, El Señor Javier, nobody could silence him. Let's go. What's up, Lisa C? Good morning. And he says, I found the pens, but wish to have the journal, notepad, and post-its. Yeah, I see that the pens they still have. Let me know if you find the other ones, Angie. Sherry says, hi, Gufini. John from Guam, welcome. Says, happy Motivational Monday. Hello, Javier. So let's end chat. Angie says, did Donaldo take part in the weekend activities? He did not. Donaldo's like Celeste or feisty. Everybody would have ended up in handcuffs. That's why we took Gufini only. Billy says, hi Celeste, hope you have a great week. Christy says, good morning, beautiful people. And everyone else too. No, I'm just kidding. Good morning, Christy. I could be a jungle skipper. Jungle cruise skipper. Amber Jones says, watch your kids, always cracks me up. Ashley Cardenas says, hi everyone. Says, quote, be kind to yourself today and celebrate the little wins. Yes. Thank you for that. Teddy West says, Indian Shaman says, it's too hot for stories. It is getting warm. Amber says, beautiful morning in the park. Christy, love to all of my family. This is such a nice early train ride this morning. P30CH says, Feliz Motivational Monday, amigos. Hola, hola.
Please remember to remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Please supervise your children and please make sure children...
What's up, Anofre? Good morning. Lisa says, I see Heimlich's watermelon back there. Oh, yeah, right there. Why do I see the Casey Jr. cookies and I instantly want animal cookies, animal crackers. Immersed in Love, welcome, good morning. Says, saw the notification, can't watch. Have to prepare dinner, but hello to everyone. Enjoy your Monday. Thank you, Immersed. Thank you, thank you. Lisa says, will the temp reach 85 there today? I'm going to say yes because it almost feels like
Next stop,
it's hotter than, it's supposed to be 71 right now. It feels warmer than that already. It says it's supposed to get up to 86. '86, 86, 85, 82, 81, 79. Okay, so we'll be back next Saturday then. Actually, this isn't
Hello,
that
everyone.
bad compared to the
Thanks
100-degree
for joining us on
weather.
the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And off in the
Anybody
distance,
coming to the park
majestic
today,
Matterhorn Mountain.
remember it does close at 8 p.m. Disneyland closes at 8. Tonight I think is the first night of Pride Night.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and Astro Blasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and Astro Blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
As we approach the station, please remember to remain seated with your hands on seat and legs inside until the train has come to a full and complete stop. This is Tomorrowland Station.
Junior says, hello, Mom and Uncle Oscar and all the Ninja Watchers. Yes. Thank you. Thank you to all the Stealth Watchers, Ninja Watchers, our Ronin Watcher. Thank you to everyone that leaves us on in the background. Whether you're doing work, schoolwork, if any of you are still doing that right now, or that you leave us on for the pets. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Mom and Uncle Oscar. What's up, Rusty Spoon? I've seen penguins. Where? Christy's, hello. I actually usually say that good morning, lovely people. And if you're not lovely, good morning to you too. I like that. Tanya says, I really want to be there enjoying everything along with my family right now. I just don't know when it's best with not so hot weather. It's hard to say. I mean, you see, we've had heat waves in December, so. And then we've had chilly days when it's typically hot. If you're really planning far out, it's kind of hard to plan. You can just look up and see what the average temperature is around that time and just hope that it remains that. Lisa says, be sure to stay hydrated. What's up, Daniela? Good morning. Why couldn't it be me? Buenos dias. What's up, Puddles? Puddles says hot weather will be there through late September.
Welcome aboard, folks. We will be departing to Main Street Station. Please remember
Vicky Rye. Sorry. Says hello from Orlando. Good afternoon, Javier. Celeste and Crazy Crew. And happy Motivational Monday. Thank you for joining, Vicky. Lisa says, what's the park closing? Well, I think I mentioned Pride Night. Rusty Spoon says, my birthday's tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday, Rusty. Vicky says, I wish the temperature here is in the 80s. Feels like 95. Daniela says, happy Father's Day, Javier. Thank you, Daniela. We are in Anaheim. Said he was, so you need a stream tomorrow so I can do a happy monthly birthday.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station.
That's why we're on the
Gateway
train.
to Disneyland.
As we approach the station, please remember to remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside until the train has come to a full and complete stop. This is Main Street Station. As a reminder, this station is the only one that has no elevators or ramps. So if you have a stroller or wheelchair, please keep it folded up for reaching the bottom of the station.
And we shall come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Whoa. Alright, we're gonna continue, guys. Louis Alba, good morning.
Yes or no?
Lenny Fierro says, buenos días, Javier. Happy Motivational Monday. Welcome in, Lenny. Disney Love 543. Hello, hello. Says, hi, Javier. Assistant Goofino. Also Celeste. Have an amazing day. Walking through an amazing journey to navigating us to our happy place. Thank you for being here, Disney Love. We're going to do a Motivational Merch Monday. These are cool. So they do have the pins. This is the ornament. We got the keys, the bubble wands. Tanya says, I'm working at home. I live through you and your wife at Disney all day. Aw. Thank you, Tanya. Why couldn't it be Mrs.? Are y'all attending any of the Pride Nights? We are not this year. We're trying to make sure we're all covered for our trip. Raquel Burden says, hola, hola, happy Motivational Monday. Happy to be able to see you today on my Monday off. Right? I'm gonna assume it's at C.
Oh, there you are. I like Spider-Man.
Let's see if there's a... There's this Loungefly. I don't know if I showed it the other day. It's the same print on the inside. So this one is the pets, the dogs and cats. This one is 80. That's cute. There's one of these jackets. $79.99. I wonder how that one just popped up there. Here's all the Pride merch. Again, I feel like this year didn't bring out as much Pride merch as last year. Amber Jones says, quote, "Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind." Thank you, Amber. That's a great reminder. Karina says, quote, "Ability is what you're capable of doing. Motivation determines what you do. Attitude determines how well you do it." Well said. Again, welcome in, Omar.
Where I have a clear rubber band that I can.
See, everything here looks the same. Looks the same. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, they restock these. They have a few of these.
I agree. You want to buy it for me? No. It's $128. It's so cute.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Jeffrey 2001, good morning. Lisa says, "Love the Straw Hatters." Me too. What's up, Emily Shaw? Good morning. Excuse me. I see a new bag. Monica Espinosa, good morning. Why couldn't it be in the dress fit back to shorts versus Saturday's pants? Yes. Just like I said, I wouldn't be able to grow my hair again. I don't think I could wear jeans again. Pearls Girl says, "Love the new hat you're rocking." I think the evil queen will have something to say about it. Probably. What's up? You need this for life? Good morning. Let's see.
There are more pins located in the pin store. So next in the next building it starts out with Starbucks, then it's the cinema, and then it's the pin store. There's a lot of pins.
Thank you so much.
Could I see the blue purse?
Sure.
Good morning, by the way.
How we doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Doing well.
It is a Dooney, right?
This is a Dooney book.
Yeah. This is cool. This is that 198?
Yes.
198. Check this out though. So it just has the Mickey on the front. Super cute though. And the inside. It's cool, 198. So it's the same size as that 70th one that we showed you. Yeah, well, we've seen that one. It's okay. The same size. Thank you. Thank you so much. So- I like the color on that Dooney. This is why we don't take Donald with us. Oh. I don't know why it felt like it was a different color.
Like these? Yeah, like these.
Oh, for anybody still looking for the mug with the Disney D on it, Maureen let us know that it is on Shop Disney or whatever the name of it is now. I believe she was able to get hers. So yeah. So yeah. This is a cool apron. Monica, are we going to Walt Disney World? Not this year. The plan is to go out to Paris. Joanna Guzman, good morning. The Disney store has new Goofy ears. Do you know if that's only online or at the parks too? Must be online because I didn't see them there, but I'll continue to go through the stores. I didn't go into World of Disney though. Tanya says cute purse. Why couldn't it be missed? That's a beautiful purse. Bailey says love the bag. Jenny says this merch queen must not be in the chat. Thankfully. We're gonna take out the rewind function too. Ryan McKinney, welcome. Says hi everyone. My name is Ryan McKinney. Can't wait for my big vacation. Disney cruise. Oh, nice. I'll have a great time there. Take lots of pictures. With the cruise, I will have good memories. I'm sure you will. That's awesome. Definitely take a lot of pictures. Congrats on that. Jude in Wonderland, good morning. Matt2890 says, hey, Javier Celeste, mods and chat. It's your one and only, just a guy and a girl artist in the chat. Happy Motivational Monday, Javier. More drawings in Discord to make Celeste jealous.
Right here, right here.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you, Matt. You need this as first think, second believe, third dream, and finally dare. Walt Disney. I love that. Thank you. Taya says best chicken at this restaurant. 100% agree. There she is. Says, ooh, cutesies. Puddle says online just dropped a bunch of new 70th items, some that I haven't seen in the parks yet. Amber Jones says yes, the trip to Paris where Merch Queen will be renting a poodle. That's funny. You remember. Hello. Oh, there's an AC vent right here. And there's another one right here. We showed these the other day, but if you're a Muppets fan, they got a few magnets here, different options. W Nationals 34, good morning. Happy Monday. Stellar B, welcome. Yes, good morning, everyone. It was great to see you. You need this to stay hydrated. Ryan says, can't believe it's almost cruise time. Yes, nice. Pros Girl says, will you be streaming from Paris? Yes, as much as we can, yes. Welcome in, Coach Megan. Says hello, everyone, and Javier. Thanking God for another day. Hope everyone's day is positive, no matter how hard life gets. We stay blessed and hopeful. Yes, I like that, Coach Megan. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna go into Astro Blasters. In part because it doesn't look like there's any line, and then two, I could feel the AC coming out as I'm walking by. Hi, good morning. Morning. Angie says, is there an Americana ears headband? I don't know, there was something. I don't know if Celeste remembers. But where did we see it? I think at World of Disney we saw the whole Americana line. I don't recall if there was an actual headband. I'm trying to lower the microphone.
More trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious
I love
crew.
this.
The sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance. The evil Riverboat.
Inside your space cruiser. And be sure to supervise younger space rangers.
Everybody's discussing levels on our minds. Whatever the sea. Remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet. All right, space rangers, aim for the sea. Remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Ow.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers, attention, Space Rangers.
What's up,
Your space
Flashies?
cruisers will now
Good
be
morning.
restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
More when they're wet.
Please stay forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically. You may begin spinning your space cruiser. Joystick spin control is now
My phone barely makes any noise. Actually, I don't even think it's making any noise. Why do I always get the bad ones? Oh, there. arm hurts.
seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily... Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Just kidding. That's much
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and determine your rank. And don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished.
So can I add them together?
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space right. Good job,
We're Space Scout. Now my arm hurts. Well, good thing we came back. I forgot to check this store.
Are you just guy and a girl?
Yes.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
My dad's watching. Can I say
Oh,
hi?
yeah, of
On
course.
there?
What's your name?
Hi, my name's Alicia.
Alicia.
And my dad's name is Paul, and he watches your videos all
Hey,
the time.
Paul.
Hi.
Here's Alicia.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun. Hearts in the chat for Paul and Alicia. They do have all the Elio merch here. All right, let's continue. USC shares, so you will love Paris. The theming of the parks are great. Tanya says, I never rode this ride. Seems fun. My granddaughter would love this one. It is fun. It gets tiring though. Mr. Michael says, hey everyone. Hola Israel. Roy Tanama said, when are you going to Paris? Later this year, it's going to be. Joanna says the new Goofy Bubble Bar ears are Disney Star exclusive. Oh no, Goofy and Bubble Bar? Do they look cool? Don't tell me. Emily says need some motivation today, and I've been feeling it past a bit. Oh, Emily, sending positive vibes your way. Remember, now that you return to work, you also got to find some time to recover. Marflor, good morning. Janet Peinado says, good morning to my favorite coworkers and all my crazy coworkers too. It's going to be a very busy work, legal immigration law week. Let's go. Thank you for joining, Janet. Sending you positive vibes as well. So that your week goes smoothly. Lisa says, take that, Zerg. Mr. Michael says, how's everyone doing on this Motivational Monday? Genesis quote, just one small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. Dalai Lama. Very true. We talk about that here all the time. How your mindset will help determine your day. Matt says, quote, take every day one step at a time, because you never know when you might bump into someone who could really do with a helping hand. Yes, I love that. Thank you, Matt. It says, how's Star Tours looking now? I haven't been on that one in a while, streaming. Just because there's been times, depending on the cast member, where they might say about no filming. So just to avoid that situation. Did we see this already?
So, should I pay for that with the gift card then?
We got over here the Moana stuff. I think we've shown this. Moana jersey, the Hey Hey shirt. Celeste, I'm gonna get you this. It's a Hey Hey lounge fly. OMG. How much is this thing? $100? What the heck? Nothing fits in it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy you this one, so we're gonna get you a bootleg lounge fly. $100? I mean, it's cool and everything, but Hold on, guys. Let me. Janice says, good morning, Javier Celeste Mods and chat. Have a fantastic Motivational Monday. Good morning, Janice. Robin Eben, welcome in. Tanya says, maybe we should come now. It's not so crowded. Well, that would be the one best option, regardless of when you come. If it happens to be hot, is to try to do everything you can do at rope drop. Be here when it opens and last as long as you can, because it'll be the coolest and the least crowded. What's up, John Cook? Good morning. Good to see you in here. Junior says the hub doesn't look so people-y this morning. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Puddle says, this is definitely the calmest Monday I've seen in the park since early last year. I agree. I mean, it could be because the park is closing early, so maybe not a lot of tickets were sold. I think. I don't know. What do I know? Hi, good morning.
Oh, I would just do that. I wasn't trying to get your nervous energy.
Oh, let me see what it is. So here they just got jersey shirts. No headbands though. There's this shirt. The Saddle Up. Westward Bound. $34.99. It is kind of thin though. Then you got this jacket. That's Mickey and Minnie. Where's the purse on this? Then let me show you the back. Is that $89.99? This is Mickey Mouse, 1928. It is pink. That's cool. Where's Marine? Please protect our forest. Hold on, take a picture of this one. I don't remember if I've seen this one. I want to say yes, but can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Go make it. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not normally as mobile as I used to be.
That sounds like me. I'm not normally as mobile as I used to be. Oh yeah, let me show you. It's not. it's not as busy as other Mondays. Look, so many times this is completely packed at this point already. And E, good morning, welcome. Robin says, good morning, sometimes it's hard to get up, but you got this. There are a million different ways that this whole day could go. So I'm just popping in to say I hope you have a great day. Thank you, Robin. Wishing you the same. This says the hey hey is crazy. Merch Quit says, OMG. I so would have bought it, but not for that price. Vicky says, what? Junior says, only $100 bill fits in it. Well, there's no need for it because you're not going to have any more money after that. I guess that's why it doesn't require to carry a lot of stuff. Christina Aguilar, good morning. What's up, Metagamers?
You wave? We're waving to you. Right?
No. Metagamers says, good morning, Javier. I hope you have a great day today, and thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Metagamers. Rick Gilberto says, can you say hi to my niece, nephew, Maria, and Felix? Yeah, give me a second, because we're lagging a little bit, so I want to make sure it doesn't get cut. What's up, CeeLo? Welcome. Says, a little under the weather here, so Disneyland fix is helping. Hope you feel better, my friend. Why couldn't it be me? He says, there it is. What is that? The new Western denim jacket with fall leather trim. Richmond says, we always go to the park on the 4th of July. Just a guy and a girl tradition. Every year. It's horrifying and horrible and crowded, but we love it. Yeah, it's such a... It's such a... how can I say? It's so challenging to try to get a good fireworks spot. Merch Quinn says, by the way, just booked the 4th. Merch Quinn says, that is not the biz, no likey the jacket. He says, I hear snake skin makes great fringe. Maria and Felix, hello, hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you. Have an amazing day, an amazing week. Bye. Theme Park Senior says, anticipation is the product to proper preparation. We will start our week in the parks in 21 days. We can hardly wait. Wow, that's awesome. Damn, that's right around the corner. Maureen says, hello, I am here. Javier. That is our motivational bear. Jude says, we made it. Maureen says, happy Monday, Celeste and Javier. Happy Monday, Maureen. Junior says, I knew it, the Mark Twain. This morning seems like a Mark Twain kind of day. Matt says they need a shirt that says saves Javier's wallet from Celeste and all this merch so they have enough money for Paris, right? Thank you, Puddles, for answering Robin's question. Junior says Javier is calling you again. Nope, nope, nope. Scary, scary, scary. Love Pugs, happy Monday. Scotty Punk, welcome. Puddles said live band on the Mark Twain. This is a nice touch. Let's go to this side. Tanya says, loving the music. Robin said, Disneyland music is the best. Music is great. Junior says, for maximizing rides, I should have picked this Monday to go to the park. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to gauge. Dana Ferris, good morning. Says, thanks for sharing a little bit of an escape today. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Hi, Daniela Ramirez. No canoes today, not for me. The canoes are running. Annette Morales, welcome. Angie says, I think with this sunny weather, Javier is too delicate to row canoes. You want me to pass out over there? Welcome in, Tiff. Tiffany says, good morning, Javier, my superhero. Good morning, beautiful people. You're funny, Tiff. Lisa says, awesome shirt you're wearing today. Thank you, thank you. And it says, looking very dapper as always, Javier. Thank you. And it says, love your shirt. What's up, compa Christian? How are you doing, my friend? Sending you a big hug. Jen Jen says, good morning, Javier. Happy Monday. Chat. Good morning, Jen Jen. Maureen says, quote, the calmest voice controls the room. Power doesn't shout. Absolutely, I love that. Mach 5, hello, hello, says hello, Javier, and everyone. Hope everyone is having a good day. Ninja watching today. Thank you. Bailey says, Kimmy says, good morning, Javier, and everyone. Good morning, Kimmy. Hello. Christian says, I may be at Disneyland this Wednesday for Pride Night. That would be awesome, Christian. We love you too, my friend. Vegan sorta maybe. Hello, hello. Disney adult, welcome. We're gonna go down. It's cool to see the band here on the Mark Twain, and it's even a greater treat when Tiana joins in. And when you have both of them. Sorry, excuse me.
Alright, now you gotta see if mommy can find you.
Thank you.
Say goodbye.
Alright, let's head over towards Pooh Corner. I feel like I haven't been on Winnie the Pooh in forever. It feels good in the shade though. It's just when you're out in the direct sun that you really start to feel the heat.
That's why.
Turn those please.
Marine said, public service announcement. Javier has exhausted his yearly canoe requirement. Thank you for your attention. Yes, thank you, Marine. Isn't it though? I'm not sure actually now. But also now the crowds are starting to shop. It's still not bad for this time of day. Let's see, what does Haunted Mansion say for wait time? Does that say 15 minutes? I know it's probably not that because I just saw a big group going, but it's okay, we'll hop on. Let's see, let's put our timer, see how long it takes.
On the right, stand by on.
Wait, wrong timer. John Hammond, thank you for subscribing. Lisa says, shorts and tees a must. No long pants today. No long pants. What's up, Jurassic Park? Welcome. Nice. 11 more days until your marathon. Sunny Dave, welcome. Says, what tips can you give to keep cool at Disneyland when it's very hot? A solar-powered fan hat is the best option. We used one all throughout last summer. Those cooling towels are definitely a great help. The fans, the misting fans. if you have the ability or even plan on, going back and forth between a hotel and here, I would say do as much as you can in the morning, take a break if needed, and then come back in the evening. I'm smelling those purple plants that I can't stand. Definitely sunscreen and some type of headgear. Amber Jones says, need a Pooh corner time for sure. Maybe a stop by the waterfall. Yes. Other thing, I encourage you to bring your own water bottle. Whether it's a tumbler or hydro flask, whatever it may be. And you can get waters here at most of the quick service restaurants. And then just fill it in there. Or you can go get ice and just water at like Plaza Inn. Once their lunch time begins, you can go in there and just fill up your water bottle. With water. Don't be those people that cheat and go and fill it up with soda. Shame on you. Gina says, wow, there's so much space there this morning, right? Puddle says, cooling towels, misting fans help. Yep, plan to arrive early. Plan eating and indoor things. Yeah, 11:30 to 4, yeah. If you ever need a break to cool off, you can always go into a store and just walk around, look up, and you'll see the AC fans. They're usually blasting right underneath them, so that's what we do. You can always also find places like in Pooh Corner, the waterfall, or even the island, if it gets too hot, to just relax, cool down. Dino Nerd says, finished watching my Planet of the Apes movie marathons for 18 hours and 28 minutes yesterday. Wow. That's cool. That's a lot of Planet of the Apes. Yeah, check the Cool Breeze link below. We have some people that have actually ordered it as well. And they have great reviews on it for the solar hat. Chrissy says, quote, victory is a habit, so is defeat. Oh, I like that. Darchai, welcome. Lisa says sunglasses are good to wear. That's true. I just said mine would be filled with nice cold Coca-Cola. Why couldn't it be me? It says to keep cool, some people use the neck fans too. Now they're belt clip fans to blow up your shirt or clip on your backpack strap. That's true. So if you can incorporate those into your budget, you know, it really all depends on things that you're comfortable with. I have the AC cooling neck fans, and they work great. But for me, because my neck is a little bit thicker, I feel it a little bit too tight, so I feel like constrained. So I wear it, and then you can't charge it while wearing it, according to what it says on there. So for anybody that's going to get any of those fans, whichever fans you plan on getting, I would say try and get them early enough so you can test it out and make sure that it's going to work for you. Puddles with 5 Just a Guy and a Girl memberships, and they went to Sarah Mejias, Sydney, Lee Vlogs, Jay Walk, Julie Martinez, and Sarita. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Puddles. Thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat? Why couldn't it be me? So some people also use the UV umbrellas. Yes, that's another option. Lisa says, someone gifted me a fan last year and I am ready to use it. And, you know, right now that you mentioned fans, one of the best working ones that I've come across are those collapsible fans, you know, the ones you can buy here. I think they provide so much air with a few, you know, flicks of the wrist. The only bad thing is that it is manual, so it requires on you to keep you cool, but you don't have to worry about batteries, you don't have to worry about things being charged. You can just use it to cool yourself off a little bit and put it away. To this day, it's one of my favorite things to use to cool off because of how convenient it is. What's up, Deborah? I'm thrown off by the name now. Deborah says, I told you that's where I watched the parade in the stores with the air conditioning. Yes, good choice. Merchant says, puddles. Thank you, friend. Why couldn't it be me? Says, that area by the baked potato stand is open. That's a good open space to cool off as well as it's a small world. Deborah says, I just got a bag of the Jurassic Park animal cookies. Those are so yummy. They're chocolate on the inside with the animal cracker frosting. Interesting. Nerby Rod, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so how long was this? 10 minutes. Well, a little bit over 10 minutes, but can't complain. Maureen says, quote, we cannot force someone to hear a message they are not ready to receive, but we must never underestimate the power of planting a seed. Yes, thank you, Maureen.
This one's cool.
Lisa says, those big park fans do look awesome. I really like them. Amanda D says, hi, Javier, how are you doing today? I'm great, Amanda. Thank you for joining. Happy Monday. Christina says, seems like less shade at the new Haunted Mansion standby line. Well, you know, I feel like it's less shade all around. Maybe they do it so that way, like because all that area, and I don't know if you can see, but all that area behind the Columbia, there were those trees. There was a lot more trees that provided a lot of cover back there. And so there was a lot of shade. So it was like a little secluded area. Now they got rid of all of that. So now you can see it when you pass by on the Mark Twain. So I think a lot of these areas that used to be good for kind of chilling and staying cool and relaxing, I'm thinking they probably got rid of them because, you know, it doesn't benefit to find a spot and chill there for hours. Now you have to keep moving. That's one of my theories.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chill was for later.
Sorry. Darja says, hope it stays chill there next week. No crowds. Wishful thinking.
Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Lisa says, once the flowery vines grow over the terrace, there might be more shade. I hope so. Armando Vieira says, when you overthink, remember the quote, worrying does not take away tomorrow's troubles. It takes away today's peace. Thank you, Armando. That's a great reminder. Yeah. One of the littles is not having it.
Do not move
bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Find it delightful, unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall to wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your symbolic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. See you all a little later.
When you hear the bell of a raccoon bell,
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts.
Who are we getting?
They have selected
Oh, the little guy.
to fill our void, and will haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Be sure to
Bright light, bright light. And they got the Roosevelt over here. Oh, these are the fans that we're talking about. They are $16.99. I think they keep going up in price. Maureen says, I need a photo like that in my house. Morning me, after coffee me, then ready for the day me. Maureen says, oh no, not wall-to-wall creeps. Lisa says, Toon, sweet Toon. What's up, crazy cat lady? That's, I'm gonna set my alarm tone to prepárese. To Celeste's prepárese. Well, look. See, that second person doesn't look too enthusiastic to go on the canoes. And I don't blame them. I always get that ghost. So it's, who is calling me? Did I miss the Hatbox ghost? Hatbox ghost. Yes. Darce says, are those hand fans heavy-ish? No, they're not. So don't need a hand fan when you have when you have a fan hat. Right. The only difference with having the hand fan is that when you're hot and you walk into a building, the fan stops. And sometimes you're not cooled off enough yet. I always find for the hat, just in case anybody gets it, like if there's moments where maybe I feel like, is this thing on, you know, or is it, I just don't feel it. I always like take it off, lift it up a little bit, and that, you know, gives me enough of the sensation back to realize that it is working. Luis Reyes says, I love that mountain. Welcome in, Luis. Jesus AC Wildcat says, good morning. Javier and Celeste, good morning, everyone. Need the fan for the new line dance, Javier. Welcome in. Maureen says, quote, you don't owe everyone access to your heart. Some people will only see the petals, but never sit long enough to understand the roots. And that's okay. Keep guarding your garden. I like that.
Feet and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
This reminds me, what's that quote? Better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. There says cookie time. City Web says, have you add an emergency hand crank for your hat fan? Right? That's funny. Maureen says, I could be motivated by that oatmeal cookie. Just saying. City Web says, perfect weather for Tianos. Just saying. Don't be saying.
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger. T-I-double-G-R. And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Disney Adult says, some people want it to happen, some wish it would happen, others make it happen. Yes, that's a great quote too. Thank you. One, can I wait for a front row?
Yeah, number 4 here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
City Rep says, I heard a rumor that the magic of the hat fan will keep the water off you on Tianos. Let's test that.
This is my first time.
See, this is why we try not to listen to rumors. I really haven't been here in a while. It seems like a lot of different staff than I usually see.
Hang tight, folks. This is for our guests with wheelchairs. We'll be on our next one. Pull down and up on the lap bars. Thank you. And now you have to, you're like, you have to stand up on your lap bars. Thank you. How many steps do you want to do?
One blustery day in a 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm excited! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday! Ooh!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
I'm Tigger. Woo! Cover the mountain, Tigger. Beware, beware. Have belongs the oozles, have belongs the oozles. Dear honey, beware, beware.
It's very confusing. I know about proposals when we slide. Slide. They come ones and twos, but if they're so choosers, before your eyes you'll see them all fly.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray!
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present.
Present for Pooh. Oh, that was fun.
Thank you. Over here real quick. Hi there. Hi. So there's more shade actually now. But you guys already know this is one of our favorite spots here. Here, let me take the mic off for a minute. Here who love the Pooh Bear waterfall. This is a great spot, like I tell you guys, if you want this and the island, if you want to come and just relax, get away from the crowd, get away from the noise, it's great. You come over here, bring a sketchbook, a journal, a book, and just hang out and enjoy the sound. What's up, Blazer? Welcome. Marine says, quote, some people visit my past more than I do. I don't even live there anymore. I saw the whole building. I like it. Matt says, Celeste, do you want to just call me a show off already before Javier shows my new drama? And I know that's what you're going to say, Javier. Speaking of, let me show them. You ready, Celeste? You better be sitting down. First one. Wait, where are they from? Oh, yeah, how to train. Doesn't want to go that way. Are both of them from the same one? Is that Cinderella? That's super cute. Oh, Tink. You know, I like your style with the eyes. Right there. Great job, my friend. When you do their eyes, you always bring them to life. Those are awesome, man. Thank you for sharing with us. Obsessed with Disneyland, welcome in. Thank you for joining. It says, cherish the people who stick by your side, even when you push them away. Yes, thank you. Good Picasso, hello. Kelvin Peña, welcome. We'll see, Kelvin. Enjoy your nap. That's a part. Says will never be too much for someone to love. Exactly. And the girl says the waterfall sound in my AirPods is perfect. Welcome in, Robert Gallego. Thank you. Emily says very big waterfall. Big. It says the people who love you don't just believe in your dream. They roll up their sleeves and help you achieve them. I love that. Thank you. Emily says, where's that waterfall? I don't know, but it leads back into what's the thing called? Oceans of America. But notice how clear it is here. It says, happy birthday, my friend. Guys, can we drop the cakes in the chat for Obsessed with Disneyland? The cakes and the celebrations. Hope you have a magical day that you're able to enjoy and celebrate and eat lots of cake. Bella Ortega says, can I share my Disney art with you? Yes, of course. Either on Discord or Instagram. Valerie Garcia says, I've had a rough week. I love the peaceful vibes. Oh, thank you, Valerie. I mean, positive vibes your way. I'm hoping that this is a much better week for you. Obsessed says, if they ignore you until they need you, do yourself a favor and help them keep ignoring you. Yes, 100%. So the first two drawings was Toothless and Hiccup. Okay, Hiccup. Of how to change it. Cool. Don't ever think like that. Not here, not in our community. When we go through challenges and we share them here, it never brings the wind down. It's only meant to lift those up that are in need at that moment. We're glad to see you here. I know you have a community that loves you and is here for you. And that goes to everybody, guys. We tell you, everybody's welcome here. We just ask that you respect one another. And this is a place for uplifting. With all the craziness, that goes on in the world, and even more lately, we try to just provide a little escape from everything going on, and hopefully we're able to smile for a little bit, give you guys a chuckle, especially when Celeste starts singing. There was a couple resting, but Now that there's a bench here, let me get out of the sun. Now that there's a bench here, you can come in and just chill in here. Now let's put the shirt in and I go. Okay. I forgot I'm not on my this quote. When you are trying to do something in life and it's not going to plan, don't be negative and say, I can't do this anymore. Give yourself the positive thought by saying, yes, I can do this. Yes, thank you, man. And always be proud of the small accomplishments. You know, you got to pat yourself on the back and be proud of yourself for the little stuff. Don't wait until, you know, the final outcome. You know, if you weren't feeling like getting up today and you still struggled, you pushed, even though you may have gotten up later than normal, pat yourself on the back that you still got up, you still pushed yourself. You know, if you just took the first step towards whatever goal and you seem like, it seemed like it's gonna take forever, still be happy that you were able to take that first step. There's so many people that don't even go that far. You know, there's so many dreams in people's hearts that stay there because sometimes we get afraid to take that first step. And that's what we're here for, you know, to help push you guys. Don't be afraid of failing. Failing is part of the process. Failing does not classify you as a failure. I think that's the biggest thing we need to try to remember as a person. Failure is part of the journey. Maureen says, hands that are busy catching blessings, don't throw stones. Oh, I love that. Tiffany says, it takes more energy to look back on things than it does to learn from it and move forward. Thank you, Tiff. Emily says, I needed this drink today. I haven't been myself this 2 days. I needed it more than I thought. We're here for you, Emily. Tiffany says, never let anyone or anything live in your head rent free. Serve them the eviction notice to set yourself free. Yeah. Israel dice las cataratas del Niágara de Nueva York. Y sí. Every setback is a setup for a great comeback. Yeah, absolutely. And says, I'm not a hoarder. I'm just very sensible. I think Celeste has a similar quote to that. What did she say? I'm not a hoarder. Oh, she's a collector. Tiffany says it only takes one, yes. Remember, even the smallest pebble can cause a ripple. Hold on, let me pull up Bella's art. First one is the scene from Nightmare Before Christmas. The rest are Disney villains. Wow. These are cool. That's so good right there. Great job. I like the look. These are really good, Bella. Awesome job. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Oh, I almost dropped my phone. Marine says, we witness other people's storms from the shelter of our own perspective. Let's be mindful that we don't add a cold rain of judgment to their already soaked spirits. I love that. Thank you, Marine. Evil Queen. Disney adults are sending positive vibes to you all. Picture me as a Care Bear sending out its power. Thank you as well. The visuals always help. Tiffany said, how was your fun? It was good. I rested. Obsessed for Disneyland says, loving yourself is not arrogance, it's alignment. Absolutely. You know, I've known a lot of people that have said that they feel guilty when they try to make time for themselves. You know, not because their families will say something specifically, but you know, they might make little comments or might throw things into the mix that prevents them from taking a little time off. And I've always told those people, you know, you gotta make time for yourself. Who cares if people call it selfish? You know, because like I say, if you're not at 100%, you're not gonna be able to help other people. Just like the airplane emergency announcement thing. You put the oxygen mask on yourself first. If you pass out, you can't help nobody else. Robert, so those are linear lines on the drawings and the minimalism of the drawing. Emily says, definitely better than my stick figures. Me too. Obsessed says, what you settle for today becomes your standard tomorrow. 100%. Darkness says, lots of artists in the crazy crew. Yes. We got a lot of talent here in our community. I said he was. Disney adults says that you can change your mind, you can change your life. I agree. Obsessive. You'll see the world differently when you view it through the lens of your blessings. Oh, that's a good one. Robert Gallego says, I'm a great drawer on AI. I'm not even a great drawer there. My thing comes out all funky. I don't know how much clearer and specific I can put it. Marine says, I had to excuse chaos from the table before I could sit with peace. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Disney art is a passion hobby of mine. Nice. We'll keep it going. Chris Pepperton, what's up, nephew? Welcome in. Happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Hope you all have a positive week. Make it a great day. Thank you for joining. I think we can we'll put the mic back on so we can get going. Well, let me put some back. I'm sure this thing doesn't fall. J Super K1, welcome. Cristina Aguilar dice, qué relaxing, con ganas de echarse un sueño, ¿verdad? Tiff says, quote, reach one, teach one. Hey, Laura Harris, good morning, welcome. Says, good morning, chat, crazy crew, Javier Soles. Happy Motivational Monday. My quote for today is, you don't need someone to complete you. You only need someone to accept you completely. I love that. Remember, we always say you got to find your happiness with, or you got to find happiness with what you got, where you're at the moment. I know for a lot of us it's not where we hope to be, but at least it's not where we were. So always got to think positively. Remember, it could always be worse. So be grateful for today, for what we do have, and just keep pushing. Disney Adult says, when life gives you 100 reasons to break down and cry, show life that you have 1,000,000 reasons to smile and laugh. Stay strong. Absolutely. Obsessed says, every storm eventually runs out of rain. Keep your head up and stay hopeful. That's true. Where it says, life is one big special occasion. Wear the new outfit. Use the good plates. Life's beauty isn't meant to be saved for birthdays, holidays, or weekends. Today is special enough. Celebrate today. Yes, thank you guys for sharing all these. Let's go through. Chris Pemberton agreed to wear those next time he's in the park. So. See, they got the big poofy hats, head hats. Tigger, Pooh, the plushies. Oh, I hadn't seen these. Those are cool.
Hey, how are you? Yes. 16.15, right? Yeah. 16.15. I was raised having a more morning. Yes. I know it over there. Morning.
Hi there, good morning. Good, she's good, thank you. Oh, sorry. Have a great day, thank you.
I don't have a big crowd.
Hi there. Let's see if these light up. Does this one have? No. Sorry. Those aren't on. I don't want to take off of one of the little security things. But they all light up. Well, that one's on, but. So you guys have seen when you press these, they interact with each other, so they'll all buzz.
All right.
Tiffany says, be grateful for today because tomorrow is never promised. 100%. And we forget about that. And then when something happens, we're like, dang, I should have said this, I should have done that. Well, you can today. Vegan Twitter maybe says, someone once told me, be where you are. Great reminder to enjoy where we are in life. Sometimes we are so focused on where we want to be that we forget to enjoy the beautiful things in the present. Yes. Beautifully said. You found the best spot here. You found the best spot. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Matt says, don't be afraid to take a step back and think. If you're not sure what direction you want to go in within your life, it's better to think than to rush into something and go in completely the wrong direction. Yes. Wise words. So I'm curious how that got there. Cool, thank you, City Web. We'll see you. Is it lunchtime? So this is what I say, all this area used to be covered. Like you couldn't see anything but trees right here. Oh, there's red over there. Oh, she has her back to us. Right, it's always lunchtime somewhere. That's true.
Our first ship to Colombia was one of the first
The little girl got scared.
to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship, brave the Sandbar, discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters.
Another unhappy little one. I want to see that log. All right. Hi. So right now there's a bunch of shade, but it really depends because the only trees covering you are these. You can see the sun's right here right now. So this is like the perfect time to come over here. But too early, and I guess it's also going to depend on the time of the year. Too early, the sun's going to hit you from this side, and then in the afternoon, the sun's going to hit you from over here. You got Mr. Ducky over here. Is that west, that way? If you need a lot of Tabasco, you can come and get it there. Chris says, deal on the Eeyore ears, Uncle, if you wear them as well. You don't have to ask me twice. What's up, Nintendo Game Dude? Welcome. Happy Monday. Emily says, life has no remote. Get up and change it yourself. Yes. Very true. Tip says, don't delay that phone call to a loved one who crosses your mind. Call them now while you still have time. Chip says, yeah, I need all that. Obsessed says, don't let your struggle become your identity. I like that. No, Obsessed, you're talking to a lot of us too. Tiff says, yeah, you went to the Ray Wall. Get one, hubby. They are amazing. I know I keep saying, there's a couple of things that I keep saying I'm going to get. Like the bubble wand. My only concern is that if I get it, you know, I'm going to play with it here. And then I'll probably never bring it back again. I carry so much stuff in my backpack already that I got no room to put more stuff.
No.
Emily says, quote, the struggle you're in today is developing the strength you need for tomorrow. Don't give up. It's a good reminder as well.
Because that was perfect.
Said he will. Javier walks around the park. Don't forget to wash your kids. Laura says, so many good quotes today. We all need them with so much going on. Absolutely. Maureen says, quote, there's magic in the people who knew you were great before you figured it out. Keep them close. Yes.
Know where he's going?
That's why I always try to encourage people when they mention anything that there's a hint of, you know, that they like. You can hear that in their voice. I encourage them to try it. You know, like we get a lot of questions about streaming and I wouldn't want to be the person that puts doubt into somebody's dream. Because that's one seed that grows super quick. So I always encourage everybody, especially the younger generation. Dana says, quote, "To be beautiful means to be yourself. You don't need to be accepted by others. You need to accept yourself." That's like one of the best quotes today. To be beautiful means to be yourself. You don't need to be accepted by others. You need to accept yourself.
I have told you, the world is a dangerous place, filled with ruffians and thugs. That's why I keep you locked in this beautiful town.
Rapunzel.
Power glow, power shine, clock reverse, find my line.
For your own sake,
Got the Hassan.
you will never, ever leave this tower, ever!
Oh, there's Belle. Christine. Para que se sequen. Marines has a quote, "Sometimes fatigue isn't about lack of sleep, it's about carrying situations past their expiration date. Let go of what continues to drain you." Thank you, Marine. Lisa says, "What a nice day." It is a nice day. Emily says, "Do something today that your future self will thank you for." Yes. That your future self will be proud of.
You guys want to lemonade?
Obsessed says you can write whatever future you want when you can write whatever future you want when you stop trying to edit your past. Thank you. Maria says, "Need direction? Go to Disneyland with Javier." Yes. We got Jasmine.
Like the one? Yeah. I almost bought one of those.
This is weird to have this short of a line here at 11:40 in the morning. Thank you.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de venir a las rodillas, Y también,
Maureen says, we all have issues because we all have a story. And no matter how much work you've done on yourself, we all snap back sometimes. So be easy on you. Growth is a dance, not a light switch. Oh, I like that. Janine, welcome in. Janine says, I'm having trouble recognizing where you are. Please help me. Right now we're in line for Snow White. It's just because the lines are so tight here in Fantasyland that I try not to show, as much as I can, I try not to show people in the stream, especially when we're up close. So that's why you'll always see me point out. I usually try to point out details and stuff, but sometimes we're just pointing out. But we're in line for Snow White here in Fantasyland. Disney Streams, welcome. Says happy Monday. Is it Joji? Thank you for subscribing. I couldn't even miss this, Javier. I had my first Pacifico with Red Deer yesterday in honor of Father's Day and your bravery. Didn't find it hot. Too much Tabasco. Oh, a michelada. Oh, nice. Obsessed says, I refuse to look back because that's not where I'm going. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. Dang, okay. Now you notice the heat a little bit. Here, Snow White was short. I'm expecting Pinocchio to be super short. Maureen says, wow, the Hussar really projects. The flashes say, you can't control when life throws you down, but you can control when to get up. Mr. Han, Karate Kid. Thank you, Flashies. Maureen says, even the tide retreats, not in defeat, but to gather its strength. You are allowed to pause. You will return stronger. I like that.
Well, looks like we're miles on the way. If you need anything, just
Cherie says, yay, Snow White, my favorite Disney princess movie ride of all time. And Winnie the Pooh and Haunted Mansion. There we go, we did all of them. Jen says, crazy low wait times. Why do you think? I don't know. Could be park closes early because there is a Pride night tonight. So park closes at 8. So maybe people skip buying today. Maybe some people partied too much yesterday.
This is Jiminy Cricket.
I don't know.
Official conscious impact. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
Marge Quinn says, wait times on After Dark events days are usually low until 3 p.m. when everyone can start coming in for the event. Yeah, that's true, because if you purchase a ticket for the After Dark event, and let's just start coming in, is it 3 or 6? I don't remember what time. 3 or 6. Either way, once they start letting you in, then obviously people come in early to do the rides and enjoy the park before the event starts. What's up, Mr. Guest? Darth says she is much less visually scary. Maureen says, quote, if it triggers you, it's not just pain, it's a signpost. That sudden fear, that moment when things feel too much, it's your soul pointing where healing is needed, not to shame you, but to free you. Thank you, Maureen. Obsessed says, true friends might not be able to make all your problems disappear, but they'll never disappear when you have problems. Absolutely. And like I said, as far, when it comes to being a friend, there's different phases, different moments, different, how can I say, different things that are needed of you as a friend. Sometimes it may be advice. Sometimes it may be for accountability. And sometimes it may just be just to listen and not say anything. Valerie says, how long have you been streaming? I think about 3 years now.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las
Maureen says that they lived happily ever after, and Javier went looking for his evil queen. Karina says, be happy, not because everything is good, but because you can see the good in everything. Yes, great reminder. Bite you. Thank you for subscribing.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket. With a few safety reminders before the board. Remember to stay seated.
Rather says today at 6 p.m. Okay, yeah, so 6 p.m.
Children, be sure to watch
you? Well, looks like your car's on the way. If you need anything...
Chris says that Peter Pan is only 20 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't seem that long. The only reason, honestly, why I'm not going to get in that line is because there's still the sun that's hitting you. And we're trying to stay out of the sun as much as possible. Get away from them.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience ambassador. For your safety, remember to stay safe with your hands always from the exits.
Thank you.
Now, you are working for me.
Watch out! Over here, not Pleasure Island.
Oh no, Jiminy. We're going to Celeste's Happy Place where they have the bad kids and popcorn and candy and rides and little guy. There's little guy. Celeste that she won't do it again because she don't listen. She's like a little guy. Little guy don't listen.
I'm so happy.
Thank you. Bye. Wait, I was about to say there's no line for, but I guess the ride is down for Casey Jr. What time is it? 11:54.
Hold on, what's that?
Let's see. Let's try to get a spot for the characters over here. What's his 30 minutes now? Again, considering what it could get to, that's a good wait time. Oh man, they got the good spots in the shade. Welcome back, Jurassic Park. How was your nap? Maureen says, quote, no matter how independent someone is, it means the world when someone shows up for them, whether it's a family member, friend, or partner. Even the strong ones need support sometimes. Very true, Maureen. Maureen said, this is a magical motivational Monday. Low wait times, high positive energy, right? That's so true. Oh, I love this. Obsessed says, when they bring drama, I leave the theater. Yes, 100%. That's a good one. What's the other one? When you entertain clowns, you become a part of the circus. Karina says, may your week be filled with good thoughts, kind people, happy moments, and unexpected blessings. Thank you, Karina. Amber Jones says, popcorn, candy. Rich Kid says, hello, little guy. Marine says, Javier with the Celeste monologue remix. Rich Kid says, little guy made me cry yesterday. Yeah, little guy was being a little diva yesterday. Karina says, la única diferencia entre un buen día y un mal día es la actitud. Y es cierto. Oh no. Laura says, me and Aunt just got to the park having lunch at Carnation Cafe. Of course, it took too long and we didn't make our breakfast reservation. Oh no. Aw. Wait, what time is the last serving? I think we've been there late. Amber Jones 11, the little guy shade. Lisa Monarch says, pretty warm out here. I'm taking the train around the park. You do start to feel it when you stand just in the direct sunlight. Rains is in the classic low-key wood boy. Yeah, I don't always say it because sometimes they put people with me on the the row behind me, and so I don't want to disturb anybody, even though I'm whispering it, but still. Merchquit said, happy birthday, Lolos. Yes, happy birthday, Lauren. May you continue celebrating here at the happiest place. And make sure you eat lots of cake. Or cupcake. Or both. Amber Jones says, yay, almost time for the bed. Lisa Monix, I was looking for the 70th canvas tote as more came in, and I think they are out again. Wait, which one? The black one?
So awesome in your hair.
They had a bunch in Fortuosity earlier when I walked in. Maureen says, a cat that dreams of becoming a lion must lose its appetite for rats. Oh, that's a good one. Yep, almost time for the happiest march. I don't know if we're going to march, but we are going to send the march off. Emily says, Motivational Monday Madness. Love the pink and blue on the castle. Maureen says, I understand being a responsible adult, but every day, every single day, that seems a little excessive. Too real. Lawrence 11 is, oh, okay. Well, Carnation is still good though. Did you get the fried pickles? Flash says justice is a dish best served cold. If it were warm, it would be just water. OMG. And I fell for it, Mr. Flash. Maureen says, we can't let people see our delightful weirdness sometimes. They might not be able to handle the magnificence. That's true. Alright, so we got a little less than 15 minutes, guys. It's not, it may not be as busy in the park, but it sure is getting crowded here, waiting for the characters. Angie LA says, if you can read this, you don't need glasses. Lawrence says, thank you everyone in the chat for your amazing birthday wishes. We'll be having storytellers for early dinner. Yummy. I can't wait. What's up, Tanya the Creative? Says, hi, Javier. Just want to thank you for using your platform for speaking up for our community. Finding your channel years ago felt like home, and it still does to this day. Aw, thank you, Tanya. That means a lot. And it says, yes, of course I got the fried pickles and the cherry coke. Ooh, cherry coke sounds good right now. The fried pickles are good there. But you know, it's funny because I think it's... Wait, are those the... Those are the strips though, right? I'm trying to remember if the ones at Carnation are the strips or the little discs. Maureen says, speak highly of your life and watch it rise to the occasion. I like that. That's true. What's up, Mike and Robin? And she says, we had to watch Spaceballs again after learning that they're working on a part 2. I just said they're the wedges at Carnation. Okay. As much as I like the wedges at oh my god, what's it called on the other side, the burger place by soaring.
Oh my gosh, no.
Hi. Hi.
If anybody's going through the bridge, do so now. We're about to close it up.
What was I saying?
Walk through now if you're going through the bridge. We're about to close it up. Here, push her out. See the pictures of each of her. You guys want to walk through this show now? We're taking off. Walk through right now if you're going through the bridge.
Merch Queen says, storytellers, I'll be there. Can all the doggies and kitty come too?
Close for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front. Close for the band
You never want to take Snoopy anywhere. And it says, Howling Rays has the crinkle cut fried pickles. They are like crispy golden coins from heaven. Yes, right now though, I don't know why I can't remember that when my mind is going blank. Smoke jumpers. They have the coin ones. We went the other day, and it's funny though. We went the other day, and they were out, so they gave us the wedges. I went. I didn't go to complain, but I went to go ask. So the cast member was really nice. You know, they said that they had run out of the coin ones, and they were giving the wedges. So I was like, you know, they should at least inform us. That way we know if we want to buy them or not. So, like I said, the cast member was really cool. She asked if we wanted something else, and gave us onion rings. So my point to that is that they do have them there, but make sure that they are the coins, the little discs.
Close for the band concert. Side exits will get you to the front.
Episode says this is where Javier starts to get everybody hungry, right? Who started that? Not me. It's Lauren's fault. Oh yeah, they had only given us 3 wedges as well.
Close for the band concert. Side exits.
Maureen says, quote, swap it live.
Folks, please walk all the way out. We got to clear the bridge.
YouTube.
Thank you. Close for the band concert. Use the exits to get to the front. This is closed, honey. Honey, this is closed. You got to use the exits to get to the front.
Maureen says, swap everything.
Close for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front.
Wait.
This is all closed.
Oh, okay. Swap everything happens for a reason. With everything can be given a reason. You didn't deserve the pain, but you can turn it into purpose. That's your power. Nice. Jurassic Park says, thank you, and if you excuse me, I'm going to take care of my uncle. All right. Thank you, Dino Nerd, for hanging out with us. Maureen says, okay, it's pickle o'clock. Angie says, onion rings and smoke jumpers are really good. Yes, they are. Well, actually, that's what we were going to get, because we were getting a snack. Okay, so we're going to tell on ourselves. We were getting a snack before we went to eat. Damn, there's nobody waiting over there, because it's warm. Look how empty it looks.
Close for the band concert. Side exits will get you to the front. Close for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front. Close for the band
So I think
concert.
we were gonna get fries and onion rings, but because we saw the pickles, I think we got the fries and the pickles, and ended up getting onion rings.
You still use the side exits to get to the front. Okay. Close for the band. Yeah, it just curves around.
Mystery guess says, depending on how wide the wedges are, 3 could be an entire potato. Obsessed says, the portrait is so pretty. This one, yes. What time is it? We got 5 minutes. It says, from this slumber she shall wake. When true love's kiss, the spell shall break. That's a Celeste night right there. That's what I would look like with tights and what looks like socks and a cape, and if I had hair, and if I was slightly slimmer, slightly.
Close for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front. Either side will get to the front.
Which Queen says, we had an appetizer. Maureen says, I completely endorse the snack before the meal. That's how you do it. Arteaga family, welcome.
Band's going to come out close.
Let me take a check here.
Close for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front. Close for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front. Close for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front.
Arteaga family, I don't see
Close
it.
for the band concert. Use the side exits to get to the front.
Maureen says, yes, yes, appetizer, very continental. Amuse Bouche, even better.
Side exits to get to the front. Close for the band
Arteaga
concert.
family
Use
says,
the
Celeste,
side
on
exits
Celeste Island, I got my nails done. It's been over 20 years. I got them to match my rare Liverboat. That's cool.
Use the right hand exit.
Carrier Beard says, quote, as we work to create light for others, we naturally light our own way. I like that. Thank you.
Close for the band concert. Use the side exits.
Maureen says, Javier manifesting his inner prince.
Let's go that way and it goes around.
Obsessed. Says, I see it too. He's almost got it.
Close for the band concert. Use the side exit to get to the front.
What's up, Peter? Welcome. Says, how are you? We are doing great. Trying to stay cool here. Thank you for joining, Peter.
Close for the band concert. Use the side exit to get to the front.
Arteaga family, was it from right now or
Close for the band concert.
earlier? That way I know to scroll down.
Close for the band concert. Side exit will get you to the front. Close for the band concert. Use the side exit.
Merch Queen says, Javier don't know about Merch Queen Island. We don't allow his kind there.
Close for
That's
the
where all the
band
bad
concert.
kids
Use
go.
the right hand side to get to the front.
OMG. All right, we're 1 minute away, guys. Let me take the mic off.
Close for the band concert. Use the right hand side to get to the front.
Oh, okay, a few days ago. All right.
hear him coming. Close for the
Well, it
band
says the
comes.
answer to
Use the right
disrespected
exit.
boundaries is not a fight, it's distance. Yes, 100%.
Okay, everybody wait here.
Got Peter Pan over here.
She was excited. Oh, I got to get her today. Oh my God.
All right, Ella, come move the girls back. Go, go, go. Ella, go, hurry.
Good to see you, buddy, and Minnie Mouse, it's always a pleasure. And see you brought along all of your pals, too. Well, that is fantastic. Hey, Mickey, I got an important question for you. Are you ready to help set the tempo for today's march along? I was hoping
We're gonna catch the rest of it over here. Try to catch it head on. Right now that there's not a lot of people, and I'm sure I could find any spot I want over here. So their new routine makes them split up over here and makes the back characters go towards the front. So we're gonna try to catch it on the front side of that. There's a little breeze, which actually helps. Either that or I'm walking really fast. I see my workstation. Actually, I see some shit. I see the Dapper Dans are waiting here, so they're gonna join. Where's Lauren? And are they done? I think there is a breeze. Rude. We don't need that type of negativity here on a Monday. I don't see them. They must be inside. They're probably trying to stay cool inside. Welcome in, my friend.
know, we are marching down the street on this march along playing to some of our favorite Disney music, and this is your chance to join in with the band. Jump on the street behind us as we pass by. We are heading all the way down to town square to sing on the Now we're playing our favorite song from the Lion King. Here is I Just Can't Wait to Be King.
Jackie, thank you so much. As soon as this is done, I'll head over that way. What better way to celebrate than with the theme song? This celebration here is Celebrate Happy.
Get it down!
Let me put the mic back on. All right.
Let's all come over here. Come a little bit over, a little bit. There we go.
I'm gonna head towards refreshment corner now. Guys, can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Stan and Jackie? Thank you guys. Hope you're doing well. So, Eddie 18, welcome. Obsessed says that was over the top adorbs. Maureen says the calmer you are, the clearer you think. Move with intention, not emotion. Yes, I try to do that as much as possible. Obsessed says, thank you. Your viewing spot was per usual, the bomb. Yeah, I did a little bit different and coming around. Again, my my plan wasn't to walk on Main Street, but I ended up doing that anyway. All right, so don't forget to stay water dandy. Yes. Jamie Isaac Choi says, hello everyone, it's been so long. Welcome in, thank you for joining. All right, says Javier is moving like the wind now. We're inside. We didn't want to be in the heat. With all my hair, 2 minutes out there, I was hot. Let me see. There is a... hold on, let me get them. That's for $52.96. Thank you. Which one is this one? This is the... There, so you guys can tell me what it is because I'm afraid. Pulled pork, mac and cheese topped with pineapple barbecue pulled pork. That's, is there a table? Yeah, there's a standing table. That works. It's a little Mickey head. took a picture. We're hot. And then of course, well, you can't see, it's orange soda. Man, that's so good. Stan and Jackie, again, thank you so much. I can't see. I forgot my glasses too. The seeing ones. Trying to find my chat. Junior says someone in the crowd can sing. Yeah, that lady that was next to me. What's up, Gigliotis? Welcome in. Jen Nate says, are we shopping tonight with the Merch Queen? We will not. There won't be a Merch Queen tonight. We are going to have a dinner with Lauren, with our son's girlfriend. Early dinner later on. And then make sure you guys have your notifications turned on. You'll get some alerts or notifications for tomorrow, I'm thinking, at some point. Here we go, guys. Smells good. That's good. The pulled barbecue pulled pork. Barbecue pulled pork. It's good. It's tender. You got the barbecue sauce. I don't know. I thought it said there's pineapple. Maybe just in the barbecue sauce. The mac and cheese I like because it's not like too cheesy. At least not from what I can see here. This is good. City website, I just missed the march, but at least my stream is still going. Obsessed says, appreciate the rainbows in your life. Ignore the storms. Yes. Pride night, yes. Welcome in, Sanchez. You guys can drop the Pride emotes. I just saw Ant and Lauren. Obsessed says it never gets easier. You just get better. 100%. Gary says, here's my fun last 24 hours quote. If you wait 22 hours, eventually your plane gets from San Antonio to Houston. Right? But Gary, Remember, it could have always been 23. So you always got to find something positive. You can't change what happens to you. You can only change how you react to it. I would so get this again. You do have the sweetness and everything from the barbecue sauce, but I feel like with the mac and cheese, it kind of helps balance it, so it's not overwhelming. Arteaga family says, live boldly, get your merch, and carry your magic with pride. Just like the merch queen. Life isn't about waiting for the magic. It's already in you. Use it to get what you want. Yes. Thank you, Arteaga family. I know, I think YouTube is glitching today. I don't know, some of you have probably been encountering that your chat is like flickering. I think that's the app. Obsessed says, OMG, Javier shirt, must possess. Yeah, this one has a bunch of the characters. I even got the kind of like the evil queen, close to my heart. Thomas Usatsky, hello, hello. Carol H with the 1999 super chat says, provecho, enjoy. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, guys. Can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Carol H? The orange soda. Said he would have cheeseburger, french fries, and a large orange drink. Dr. Demento. Dar says, ooh, what's for lunch? Merch Queen says, wait, I sing all the time. I sounded way better. Sure. Arteaga says, getting tamales from Norwalk Farmers Market tomorrow because Xavier's been really busy getting into good trouble. Oh no. Hey. Hi. Darcha says, yes, Queen, sing it. Why couldn't it be so? I'm back. What did I miss? I left when waiting for the characters to come out. Nothing, we just kind of walked in front of them to catch them at the train station. And right now we're eating a barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese in a sourdough Red Bull. Merch Queen says, maybe a crazy late night stream tonight. Maybe. Oh, why couldn't it be me? It says, where's the pulled pork from? What area? It looks like Plaza. It's at the refreshment corner. Valerie says, I'll keep this in mind for next month to try it. Dan Hubbard says, wow, that looks really good. What's up, Dan and Don? Thomas says, hot weather can sometimes be a challenge, but it's important to maintain a positive mindset and make the best of it, yes. Thomas says, remember, hot weather is just a temporary phase, and by adopting a positive attitude, you can make the most of it and enjoy the summer season to the fullest. Absolutely. Great advice, Thomas. Eddie Guzman, hello, hello.
What are those?
Amber Jones says, "Oh no, YouTube drop for me." Missed the reaction of the food. It's delicious. Definitely recommend it. Maureen says, quote, "Repeated complaining will attract things for you to complain about. Repeated gratitude will attract things for you to be thankful about." Yes. Miranda J. Christopher, hello, says, "Hi, we're so joyful watching your live today and getting all the motivation possible. I will be returning to work on Thursday after being on medical leave for 10 months. I'm beyond nervous." Oh, I can imagine. Just take it slow. Don't push yourself, and make sure you rest and you relax after each day. Pal says, "Where's everyone watching from today?" Yeah, drop your city if you want. Or zip code. Don't put street names in here. Zilo says, "Thanks." Oh, no, that's not for me. Thomas says, "Don't let the heat beat you. Rise up, rise above it, and let it inspire you." Maureen says, "There's no competition when you're manifesting in your own lane. Not everyone wants the same things." Exactly. Exactly. You should only be competing against yourself to be better than you were yesterday. Eddie says, "Have you got it on any rides?" Yeah, we did a few. We did Haunted, Winnie the Pooh, Mark Twain, Astro Blasters. The Wood Boy ride and Snow White. Eddie, we're not doing Pride Night this year. Lisette López, hola, buenas tardes. Dice, ¿qué tal? Una pregunta. Pregunta, ¿qué día durante la temporada de verano es donde menos gente entra al parque? ¿Sabes? Es difícil decir porque siempre hay algo pasando, ya sea un evento de la noche o como tienen especiales de boletos por 4 días, pero creo que son entre semana. Uno pensaría que quizás como el martes, miércoles, jueves, quizás sería la mejor posibilidad de que haya menos gente, pero no es garantizado. Por eso recomiendo, si piensan venir, tratar de hacer lo más que puedan en la mañana cuando se abre el parque, porque es cuando está menos ocupado. Y ya a veces en la tarde, nomás que ahorita con el calor, pues mucha gente viene en la tarde. Oh, you got the piano player. Pero más que nada, el día que decidan venir, es venir con paciencia. Zilo, with a 9-month member milestone, says, "Thanks for making me feel better today with the stream. Love being able to enjoy Disneyland all year long." Thank you, Zilo. Guys, can we drop the tamales in the chat for Zilo? For the 9 months of support. Thank you. Maureen says, "Don't sabotage your future peace just because familiar chaos is comfortable." Yes. Chalfa, bro. Welcome in. To Anaheim, Christina Lake Elsinore. Mr. Sí se puede. We got Fremont. Gary says, right now, Houston. Hopefully, Fort Lauderdale at night. Wow, Eddie. Make sure you stay hydrated. Try to stay cool. Lauren says, Houston, Texas. I'm thankful you're streaming today because my daughter is there today, and I get to see what's going on there while she's there. Well, thank you for joining, Lauren. I'm sure she's having a great time. Jen H says, Vegas, Victorville. Mike Sierra says, hello here. Another great stream as always. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Mike. Carrie Beard says, Austin. Carol H says, we were able to get a reservation for the 4th. Us too. So we'll be here for the 4th. Valerie Garcia says, how often do you stream? I love this. It's made my day back to work after a rough week somewhat easier. So typically, Mondays we try to always do Monday for sure. Our motivation on Monday. We'll do Wednesdays. It's a Wilding Out Wednesday, so we try to get on some of the rides that the Merch Queen, the other half of the channel, doesn't like to get on. So those are usually in DCA. And then Fridays we'll do a stream as well. And then in between, if we can, we'll do, some late streams, late evening streams, any of the other days as possible. But pretty much for sure, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Although I'm just going to let you guys know, Wednesday is going to be, Wednesday is going to be a little bit different. And you guys will see maybe later on. I'll give you a hint. I'm going to actually be ending the stream right now because I got to go home and pack. So that's a little hint that we're throwing out there. So make sure your notifications are turned on. But any other regular week, Valerie, is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and additional ones as possible. Why couldn't it be me? It says, I'm watching from Neverland. Nice. Luis Reyes dice, hola paisano. Hola Luis, gracias por acompañarnos. Y gracias a toda nuestra comunidad habla hispana que nos esté mirando, watchando. Gracias por estar aquí. Gracias por apoyar el canal y sepan que aquí estamos también apoyando a toda nuestra comunidad latina en lo que se pueda. Y sentimos todo lo que está pasando y les está pasando a muchos. So, nomás seguimos luchando. Se va a mejorar todo, estoy seguro. I think somebody just dropped the link underneath your comment, Valerie, for Discord. Oh yeah, Bananaramas. Amber Jones says, you're catching all the Disneyland music vibes today. Thanks for sharing your park experience always. Oh, you're welcome, Amber. I know right now it's perfect timing with the piano player. Luis Reyes dice, qué bueno que hablas español. Pues hay medio mocho a veces. Se me olvidan las palabras. Pero tratamos. Lisa says, I came over to DCA to relax a bit and grab some lunch. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a little warm. Jackson's World, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Valerie as well. We do have 2 other channels. The Merch Queen, she usually does Monday evenings and Friday evenings. She'll focus on like merch and eating, some of the food, the treats and stuff, and shopping more than she should be. So that one's Merch Queen. And then we do have a separate channel for mine, Las Aventuras de Javier. That one we do some cooking streams on there and everything else that, and all the other stuff I get into. Thank you, Valerie, for subscribing. Violetta, hello. Oh, Violetta. No. Violetta. Violetta Violet. Oh my God. I'm sorry again. But thank you for being here. Obsessed. It sounds like a road trip. USC Sherry says safe travels. Vegas is not Vegas. Similar, but not Vegas. Maureen says Javier's taking a show on the road. Please like and subscribe so you don't miss a moment. Will you be doing any lives at your destination? We're gonna see what we can do. Maybe even if it's just a short one, just to show you where we're at. Zilos, are you guys coming up here? I love that for her, the shopping. Maureen says, please remember that you're all very precious and the world needs you. Kevin, what's up? Says, thank you for recording your experience for my family to watch during the very trying times. The magic is real. Oh, you're welcome, Kevin. So greetings from Las Vegas. And Gary Reno, Tahoe. Ian, welcome. Yeah, I know times are challenging right now, but you know, we got to do what we can, and at the very least is try to maintain a positive mindset and share love. You know, calm down, and I know a lot of us have a lot of anger and emotions right now with everything going on, but we need to find the strength to calm down and be able to speak. You know, because you never know. For those of you that saw the video of the conversation that we ended up having the other day, I'd like to think that at least, you know, a little seed was planted, and maybe there might be some change. I mean, they changed their terminology towards the end of the conversation, so I think that's progress. And just, you know, how can I say, address things with your heart, from the heart. But remember, guys, no matter what we're going through, it'll pass. As challenging and as dark as it may seem, it'll pass. And the most important thing to remember is that you're not alone. You are not alone. You have a community that loves you, and you matter. You know, you're important to us. We need you. So always keep that in mind, you know, and keep pushing. So guys, we will let you go. I want to say thank you to all the new subscribers. Like I said, make sure you have your notifications turned on. Thank you, OG subs, Crazy Crew members. Thank you. Thank you for all the super chats, the super stickers. Thank you, Stan and Jackie, for the delicious lunch. This is really good. I'm gonna finish this off because it's good. But I don't want you guys to see me like all digging into the bread. You know, we try to at least keep some dignity over here. But thank you, mods, for all that you do. Love you guys, and remember, be kind to one another. We will see you guys on the next stream. Also, before I forget, I keep mentioning it. We do the quotes and this energy on Mondays, but it's not limited to Mondays. So keep it going more than ever. Every day, you know, you got to keep pushing that positive energy out. All right. Love you guys. See you on the next one. Everybody take care. Stay hydrated. I'll see you.